gonna join? What's up, Hawks? Minecraft, I know it's been a hot minute. I know, it has been a hot minute. How you been doing? Good, good to hear. Yeah, I've been good too. Just been vibing. Chillaxing.
Something's a little off.
Hmm.
It's really
Hmm.
annoying. Do you think this says anything about your perspectives in life?
Definitely. Yes, make me all the cow babies. Is this a realm? No, just an online game. I was gonna say we're on Bedrock though, so basically anyone with Bedrock can join. How do I turn that off? Go away, please. that menu. There we go. I really don't like that menu. It's fuck you, ArossGames here. Ah, man, good times. Did you just start this world? We were streaming it, I don't know, maybe like a month ago. Probably like an hour or so. Still a very young world, not a lot of life on it. Oh, I hate controller. I miss my keyboard. I miss my keyboard. I swore I had a chest hook there already, but you know what is? Oh boy. Amber, if you need stuff, you can use stuff. We can share a house, Amber.
I was gonna build a house under your house.
Under my house?
How long it took you to figure out I did it.
Well, I figured it out. Don't do it. Murder ya. I was gonna say I think I had more seeds somewhere.
World at all. Was I a part of this one? Or
no, I don't think you were playing with us when we played on this. We weren't on it incredibly long. Okay. I don't remember what I was supposed to do with copper. I don't even know what you can do with copper. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. You gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Preach. Yeah, I'll put this in here. I really don't know what copper's for, to be honest. I do have a bucket of milk, though. Means I'm living the dream. Living the dream. What are you doing?
I mean,
What?
I made stone pickaxe.
Are you breaking all my stuff for?
No,
Hmm?
no, I was breaking down my crafting table.
Likely story.
Where mine? I'll go get you diamonds. You deserve some diamonds.
I deserve some diamonds.
Yeah.
I do deserve diamonds. I should build a ladder. Just go down to the caves. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing with life. Kind of forgot what we're doing here. I know I found some diamonds already, but I gave it to Ball so he could make a diamond pickaxe. So he could get another portal going. I don't think I have any left, though. Oh, no, I do. I got 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds! I got enough for a sword. Or a pickaxe. Let's see. I guess you could just get some pickaxes going and start exploring, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, might as well. 2 backups. Okay, we got enough torches, enough coal. I don't need that with though. That can go up here. Can't remember if there's a big cave system below me or not. I really don't remember, to be honest. Food easily accessible. Map for getting back. Worst case scenario. I think I'm just gonna go this way for a hot minute. Yeah, you missed. Hey. Hey, you're dumb. Hey, you're stupid. Easy. Too easy. Why is there this giant? Why is there the giant? Don't you bully me. Schwank. 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 I guess we'll go down here. Good place to start. Good as place as any. Boop, boop, boop. We're going on a trip. I forgot to take a shit. It's alright, though. I'll just do it later, I guess. Climb aboard. Get ready to explore. You know, it sounds great. Pizza.
You want me to get you a pizza today?
Nah. I already had some chili. I had regret for dinner, so it's okay. Really, dude, I hate this game. Even when you do time it, it just doesn't work all the time. This game is just a bully. Can't wait to get a gaming PC again. I'm gonna be such a happy boy. So many games I've been wanting to play. Like, I actually legitimately want to play Frostpunk again on the PC, because it just looks kind of dumb on the console. And I legitimately want to play Raft again. Good chill vibes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, neighbor?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? But do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My pickaxe broke.
Your pickaxe broke?
My pickaxe broke.
I can't even tell if that's iron. That is raw. Okay, good raw iron. This looks like cheese. Tell me that doesn't look like the cheese in Stardew Valley.
It does. What is it?
The raw iron.
Do you cook it just like regular iron?
Yeah, yeah. So it's like it just looks different now.
Oh.
And they have copper in here, but you can only use it to make big copper blocks.
So it's like just another pretty thing?
Yeah, but there's so much of it. Like, it's literally just so abundant in this game. Like, they must have plans for what they're going to be able to do with it, because it's more common than iron.
Oh, no.
This is copper.
Okay.
Like, it is vastly abundant. And, I don't know. Like, I think the only thing you can do with it is just make a big copper block so far. Like, that's what whoever lives across from me, I think it was Brandon,
Yeah, I
used
saw
to make that base, was just copper.
Oh.
I really should have made a shovel, but YOLO. I'm saying, Amber, sometimes you just gotta YOLO.
Sometimes you just gotta YOLO.
I miss my keyboard. This is butt. I will say this, though. It is nice, controller-wise, that you can, like, go lay in bed and play. Like, you can just literally be, like, the most lazy sack of crap on the planet with a controller, which is nice. Because that kind of language speaks to my soul, you know what I'm saying? But I just find it so much easier to play games with a mouse and keyboard now. I will say this, though. My Call of Duty Warzone skills are getting a lot better on the controller. But I do miss keyboard and mouse. No cap. No cap.
Some sourdough.
I've made a mistake. I've made a I've made a gross error.
What's that? You forgot food?
I left my diamonds in my chest while people are watching me.
Straight up mistake.
You know how trolls be. I made a costly error. I gotta sprint back to my base. I must retrieve the diamonds. I hate how hungry I get in this game from just like a light jog.
I mean, to be fair, if you went on a jog, wouldn't you be pretty hungry afterwards?
I mean, I'd be hungry, but like I've never once went from like full to starving in the course of exercising.
Well, I mean,
Like if you think about it this way, the average person only needs to consume like 2 to 4,000 calories to stay alive in the survival world. You know what I mean? Like in a you're surviving off your own wit situation.
yeah.
So if you think about it, you have steaks, pork chop, like animal parts. You have to eat that like at least 12 times a day to survive. Like that's the only thing I do not like about survival games is how unrealistic the need for food is.
Yeah, because, like, if you were eating, like, rice or, like, banana leaves or something like that.
Right. You know, like I get it to an extent. Like some games where like they do coconut and coconut's like your only source of food. Sure, yeah, you're gonna have to consume quite a bit of that to survive. You know what I mean? It's not gonna sustain you for much, but like also at the same time, like you have to survive. You know what I mean? Like the whole point of it's survival. You should be able to go several days without eating anything before you start starving to death. But in these games, it's like, oh wow, you haven't eaten in like 15 minutes. Yeah, you're starving to death.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because, like, 2 pork chops, that would be enough for me.
Oh, for sure. Like especially because you got to remember, like it's not. That's enough for somebody just who comes home from work and sits down and eats. You got to remember that we're not talking about that. We're talking about like surviving. Like you're out, like away from civilization. The only thing keeping you alive is your own two hands. You're gonna learn how to survive on less. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna have no choice.
Like, even when you have an abundance of food, you're not going to want to eat it.
Exactly. I mean, I've seen survival shows. Like they survive off bugs and shit.
Which isn't pretty.
You know, like if you think a pork chop won't sustain you for 12 hours, try going a whole day with only eating like 5 cockroaches that you found in a tree. I know I could have picked any bug that seems less disgusting than a cockroach, but cockroaches seemed right.
I watched a survival show.
You watched a nipple show?
A survival show.
Oh, okay, I heard
Is that
that.
diamond up there?
No, it was probably
Oh,
not.
the vines. Um, but it was about a man and a woman, and the man was a survivalist, and the woman was his wife, and he was taking her around the world and showing her how to survive these situations and stuff. And at one point, they were on a desert island, and they found sea cucumbers, and so he would actually like cut them open, eat the innards, and then throw them back because they can heal back up.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, you can eat it like some sea cucumber and then just throw it back, and then you have like a source of food that's not gonna die off if you do it right.
Right. Well, what he didn't tell you is like they can still survive. It doesn't mean they're going to.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, because technically there is a guy who survived off of starfish doing that. Because he's like, it's not very edible and it's not very good tasting. But what he would do is he collected it because he was like on an island or something. Like this was just a story though. I don't know how fucking true it is. But basically what he did is he captured a bunch of starfish off the beach, made a little man-made pond on the beach, and then he kept them there. And what he would do is he would cut off one of their legs when he would start getting hungry, and it would grow it back over the course of like the month. So like when he was scarce for food, he would eat that, and the food source would grow back. But that's like, you know what I mean?
I don't think that really keep you a long time though.
Well, no, that's the point. It's meant to as like a last ditch effort from starvation.
Oh, I
You know what I mean? Because like he's like, okay, I can get fish, but the odds of you being able to catch a fish every day is slim. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
especially if you don't have the skills or the tools, being on a desert island, and the tools you do have, if they break at any point in time, you know. So it's more like, hey, I haven't been able to catch a fish in 2 days. You know, I don't want to lose my energy because I still need to do a lot. So I'm gonna cut off like 5 starfish legs, eat them tonight, and then, you know, I'll go back to getting my own food source later. But he would always have those starfish, so he wouldn't survive or wouldn't starve. I think I found some gold.
So does this map have the big cave update?
What do I know?
Does this map have the big cave update?
I think so. I don't really understand what the cave update is.
I don't either. But
Last time I checked, there were already caves in the game.
there's mines in here. That's different.
I don't know how I feel about the iron being changed, though. Like, I know it's a pretty minimal thing, and it's definitely just cosmetic, but, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to talk about having some balls, changing something that's been in a game,
For 10 years?
yes, for the last 11, 12 years, and not saying shit to anybody about it. Talk about the cojones. Because even if I had one of the world's most successful games in the world, I wouldn't trust that I could make a change like that without seriously upsetting people.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's fine. I'm just being a whiner about it. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, thinking about it logically, it makes a lot more sense that you're getting raw iron rather than a big square block of stuff that you're going to stick in an oven that still has cobblestone all around it. Like, it makes a lot more sense. But at the same time, if you wanted to be more realistic, make like a blacksmithing bench where you have to take the block to, you know, break the iron out to get raw iron and then go smelt it, you know what I mean?
Honestly, that'd be cool too, especially if you could like mess with that in the options so that you
Yeah.
could choose to have that or not, because that'd be a really cool component to have.
Exactly. I feel like, you know, you guys got to remember, like, the things we like about survival games, which is technically what Minecraft is we like the sense of, like, realistic surviving. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think we get so addicted to this is because you can't grab a pickaxe and go mining. It's not a real option for most people, but it's quite fun, you know? Like, honestly, name a single person on this planet who they're like, hey, I'm going to give you some digging tools, and I'm going to point you to an area where you can actually dig up, like, raw, valuable gems and stones and stuff like that. Tell me who would say no to that.
I would be all for it.
Exactly. There are people who still do that. They literally, like, most people don't realize this, but there are small sets of, like, gems and stuff that grow out in the wild. And there are people who literally just go out there and hunt them. And are the gems valuable? Some, yeah. Like sapphires, rubies, stuff like that. They find them. And they don't just grow in tiny little bunches. Like, they grow like the size of a beach ball. Like, you make some good money doing that. And then not only that, but they'll record it and put it on YouTube and like TikTok and stuff like that because they know people think that shit's cool.
Oh god, yeah, all the crystal freaks that love that stuff. I don't know what else to call them. Some people really freak out about crystals and stuff, but like I'm sure if most of them could go out and get your own rewards and stuff, they do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I mean, it's just definitely a cool. I think that's what's so appealing about this game is that you can kind of live that fun thought of what it would be like.
I like when they changed everything except the lapis.
Mm-hmm.
It still looks like a little dot.
Should have brought my bucket. Some lava. They added like this dark cobblestone.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, it's cool, but like they put stuff in it like coal, and they just consider it like another form of cobblestone. But it takes more hits to break it because it's a stronger form of cobblestone. So now it takes longer to dig some resources out, and it'll break your pickaxe sooner.
It'd be cool if this would be like the new way to tell if you were close to your diamond, like you hit it big.
What?
It'd be cool if this was like the new way to show if you were like closer to diamond, if you hit like a big pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and like so you know there's diamonds in there somewhere.
Yeah. No, my third pickaxe. Excuse me. Can never have too much coal. No such thing as too much coal. Oh, sorry for snapping a little earlier. Baby.
What's up?
I said sorry for snapping a little earlier there.
Oh, it's okay. I know shit's been stressful, baby. Don't you worry.
It's been a wee bit stressful. Wee bit.
And I know I haven't been helping out a lot, making any of it better either.
Oh, you've been fine, baby. It's just, I'm finally a week away, and then I get to start the job I know I'm going to enjoy, and then I can start making good money, and start putting that good money towards things we actually want to start doing again, and then I'll feel better. Just miss playing on PC with the boys, you know what I'm saying?
I know, baby.
And it sucks because Boss doesn't have a PC, so when I do get a PC, you can't even really play with him just yet. So we gotta save up and get me a PC, get you an editing PC, get Ball a gaming PC, teach him how to use it. And then even still after all that, he probably won't ever get on because 90% of the time he's doing shit.
Busy boy.
Yeah, he's definitely a busy boy.
Nope, that's vines. I hate the vines.
Which is actually not a bad deal because once I start working, I work, you know, Tuesday through Sunday. So, or Tuesday through Saturday, so I have every Sunday, Monday off, so that definitely is going to be nice because it's a consistent schedule. So it won't be hard to be like, hey, you know, like, I'm off Sundays and Mondays, like, if we get a game, we got to do it then. Plus, you know, I can stay up late, you know, and stream at like 10 p.m. or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I found the llama. I think this job is going to be really good for you.
I think that's my favorite thing is that guy standing next to the llama, and he goes, "I need to lead," and the llama's like, "You're gonna craft one, right?" And he just looks back at the guy and looks back at him. "You're gonna craft one, right?" No, sorry, I'm gonna kill you and take yours.
Yep, because then you need a lead and a llama.
How do you craft a lead?
I don't think you can.
You can craft a lead. I think they added it now, because I think you can craft a lead and a saddle now. I'm not 100% on that though.
Use the crafting book.
But I don't want. But no. But no. It's too much work, Cody. Too much work. What you doing, Book? Oh, okay. Eating all that good Cheetos up. Eating all the good spicy Cheetos.
Yeah.
Definitely my child.
Good thing I have all the chips and stuff.
Well, the Taki I like. I didn't even try the Cheetos, but to be honest, I don't know if I really like them that much.
Honestly, I just saw them and I was like, he likes hot.
Like, I do. I'm not a huge fan of spicy Cheetos, to be honest.
Like, I'm not trying to be ignorant here, but is it not just the same thing as Takis?
It's not. So, like, the seasoning on Takis is like a chili lime. So it's got some kick to it, but it's not hot. It's just, like, a really good flavor. But because it's more of a synthesized actual, like, seasoning, it actually just kind of, like, burns your mouth a little bit for, like, the first two chips, but, like, it's nothing aggressive. The Cheetos, I don't know what fake-ass design in a lab kind of spicy powder they put on there, but that is the kind of stuff that, like, upsets my stomach. Like, it doesn't taste bad, but it's like I'll take a bite out of it, and then all of a sudden, like, my stomach's on fire. Like, it's just one of those things that my stomach ulcer just does not like at all.
Okay, that's fair. I'm not trying to be a jerk or be like, oh, well, this is like $1 and this is $5, so it should be the same thing. I'm not trying to be like that.
No, I'm just telling you. I will eat them. I will eat them. I'm just saying that it takes me a couple days to eat the whole bag.
Okay.
Whereas Takis, not at all. Sometimes I like to reward myself by not making myself eat the whole bag in one sitting. You know, I've been a good boy. I decided I'm not going to make my life suffer for the next 2 hours. But I most certainly can't eat the whole bag of Takis in a sitting.
I hate to be this person, but I've only ever seen you eat a whole bag of Takis in a sitting. Unless it's like a giant bag.
No, I've also eaten one of those in a sitting too.
I know.
I'm getting so lost.
You lost, baby.
Yeah, I'm a little lost. Just a little bit, though. Why is there light in here? There's, like, natural light sources.
It's the vines.
Yeah, the vines are glowing. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, my God.
Every time I see one of the vines, like, in my peripheral view, I think it's a diamond.
Oh, I found my torches. Okay, I somehow looped back around. I don't know how, and that, I'm not gonna lie, that made me even more confused. But, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta go in a big old circle to not only know where you've been, but remind yourself where you're going, you know?
Where are you going?
I have no idea. Oh, a spider! I must be near something. I'm hearing zombie breath. I'm hearing spiders creepy crawling around. Not some lap ass. Oh, there you go. Are you playing in the water? Oh, there's a few of you. Oh god, there's a few of you. Oh, jeez. What are all you guys doing down here? You guys having a party? Just having a... Oh, shit. Damn it. How did he not blow up any of these blocks?
Because he using water so he doesn't blow up blocks.
Oh, is that really how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that. I'm smart too, Amber. I know things. Shut up. I hate that I, like, gotten more into, like, doing railroad stuff now. Rail carts. Because I used to love just going by and ignoring all the gold, but now I realize I need power rails and you need gold for that. I just feel like I spent too much of my time mining gold when I should just ignore it, but... Sometimes progress is difficult, Amber, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's raining again.
Or it's not.
Or it's not.
It's one of the two.
Honestly, who knows? I'm lost. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to turn back, because I don't really want to keep wasting my entire pickaxe on this thing. Holy coal. Holy moly, maca cole.
I'm hungry.
Your huggies?
Yeah.
Go eat some.
Can I sleep in your bed and it's not going to mess anything up?
No, you're good. Oh, I found some stalactites.
I can't sleep.
Dude, that is, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty stalactite, you know what I'm saying? I've seen some pretty tight things in my day, but I ain't never seen something that stalactite, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I am full of crap I don't need. That I do need, so...
You need copper?
Hmm?
You need copper?
Do I need what?
Copper.
No. I want the redstone.
Oh. I got
No, my pickaxe. No.
Yeah, I only got a little bit.
Okay, stuff we don't need. We don't need andesite. Don't need gravel. I'm gonna keep the cobblestone deep slate though, because I think it looks cool. Don't need a cobblestone. I need dorite. Don't need any more cobblestone. I don't know if I really... I want to hang on to the copper, but I don't think I need to. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Don't need the spider eye. I don't really need the mushroom either, but I'm gonna hang on to it
I
because...
found some mushrooms too and I grabbed them.
Alright, I'm gonna explore this little area and then I'm outie. In order to do that... Are you guys back over there? What the hell? Alright, let's put this down. Definitely gonna need at least 2 pickaxes to get out of here. Yo, Diamond, where you at, though? Quit.
You want a bite?
What is it?
Chicky sandwich.
No, I'm okay with it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
What?
How are you finding all that cool stuff?
Well, the what?
The stalactites and stuff? I didn't see any of that.
Well, you're just not as good as I am, I guess.
Do you get anything for breaking those down or not?
Yeah, you got a stalactite that you can put up. They all spawn back down there again. Or maybe they're falling from the water. You really need to make it so when you hold a torch in your hand, it glows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Got a bunch of crap to bring back to the house now.
You have a bunch of what?
Bunch of crap.
A bunch of crap? That's never good. You are blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Hey, bud.
You know, you can grab weed out of my chest out there and make bread too if you need food.
I'm only a little bit starving to death.
Okay.
You're
Correct.
so organized.
Correct. What do you mean I'm organized?
Thank you.
Here. Present.
Oh, it's okay. I have stack.
How much you have?
I have stack and 5.
No present.
As presents for you. Gold.
Gold. I take present. I have gold, but I like gold. I don't even know if I should waste cooking this copper.
I mean, it looks pretty when you do it.
I mean, it's all you if you want it.
No. Go lay down.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. Definitely gotta get some more wood. Keep stocked up.
Right
Okay. Never mind. Look at the garden, growing lush, beautiful. Yes, making small babies. Why is it still raining on yours? I didn't actually need wood on me. I just thought I'd go get some for the house for the storage. Oops, no. Not at all what I wanted to do there. Just have a surplus of wood. Help! They're bullying me. Help! red, very good for you. High in fiber, make poop go smooth. Do you need a bed too?
Probably, yeah. I made a loom.
How do you make a shear again?
2 iron.
I thought that was a flint.
No diagonal.
Okay. You're all naked, you whores. You want to make it a certain color?
No.
You sure? Uh-oh. I hear phantoms. Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom. Yep. Oh, that hurt. No cap. That hurt. Scared the shit out of me. Eat my ass, Danny Phantom. Or sorry, Danny Fenton. Oh! Hammer! I'm being bullied! Being bullied.
Where is he?
They're outside.
I see him. They're crazy. This is a lot of rain we've been having.
Alright, do you want pink, red, or yellow bed?
Pink.
Pink bed. Gotcha. Okay. You're gonna sleep near me? Didn't they used to be red? The beds?
It's still raining.
Nah, you're crazy. I need to make a chest to help organize things here.
I'm gonna log out real quick.
Okay.
And hopefully when I come back it's not still raining.
Okay, that can go out by that. This can stay here. Okay, so.
Oh, I think I fixed it.
Okay. Sorry, that organize that's driving me nuts. My pet. You see that? My pet.
You got Haxel.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get him?
I found him in a cave, and then I took him in a bucket. And this is where me and Ball started.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sheesh. What's up, Jester? Just about the same. Just chilling. Not too much going on. But it go in here. I'm just gonna go by the wood. What box did you put in here? It's a loom. Why do you got a loom?
You can open up.
I don't want a loom.
You can make banners and stuff.
You're a banner.
You're banned. Right.
What's up, sheepies? And everyone good and naked. There's so many baby cows. You better grow up quick, boys. I'm gonna turn you into steaks. Alright, pink, yellow, red. I know there's a few other dyes we could do. I need to get some sand so I can grow. Grow the. My brain can't think of the word. What's it? The stuff to make paper. That stuff, whatever it's called. Sugarcane. That's what it is. Favorite mob? I don't know. What about you, Amber? What's your favorite mob? Huh? The what?
Your new pet, the oxdol.
Yeah.
But we need like deadly mob.
Kapoop.
The creeper.
Ooh, blue. Sugarcane, thank you, Joser. I'd probably say, skeleton. I just like skeletons, they're fun. Actually pose a small bit of challenge in this world. Ooh, a witch! In a boat! Boat witch! Oh, why did I do that? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. What's your bedrock name so I can friend you? Roll free to join? Yes, it is. I think it's just Mercenary Ninja. I don't know. I linked it with my Xbox account, and my Xbox account name was different on there, so I'm not sure. By the way, Mercenary spelled wrong. I made this account when I was like 5. Well, the username, anyways. I made when I was 5 when I started gaming. So Mercenary, M-E-R-C-I-N-A-R-Y.
M-E-R.
That's what I said, M-E-R.
You said M-A-R.
No, I said M-E-R-C-I-N... I'm reading it. I'm not guessing. M-E-R-C-I-N-A-R-Y-N-I-N-J-A. I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to the people watching because they might possibly be interested in joining, okay? Not everything's about you and your views on spelling, okay? I think you're being very condescending right now, Amber.
You want me to be condescending?
What's up?
You want me to be condescending? Let's see.
No, I have a deep hunger for the pizza. Nay. Nay, wench. Are you gonna watch it back to see if I said A? Can't wait for you to be wrong. Yeah, but I said E, didn't I?
Really did
Oh
so.
my god. You know what's
It
even
did
crazier
sound
is this
like
is the
A.
first time you've watched my stream in forever and only because you wanted to prove an argument right.
That's not true. I watched your stream whenever I
Wow.
was at work.
Wow.
I watched your stream whenever I was at work. Multiple
Wow.
times you and Aaron were playing Stardew Valley.
Yes.
And then another time when you and Ball were playing something. I don't
I'm
remember
not,
what.
baby, I wasn't assassinating you here. I was saying you work 12-hour shifts. So you don't have a lot of free time to watch my streams. Plus, 90% of the time, you're sitting right next to me. Boop. Oh, I went over to get sand. That's what I was doing, so I can grow my sugar canes. My sugar planes. Oh, I didn't need to do the corner. Ah, that's right. Aesthetically looks better, so. What's your Xbox name? I don't see Mercenary Ninja when I tried to friend. I'm pretty sure I had you added already, bud. Find cross-platform friends. iHawks. I feel like we've played with you already. Cross-platform.
Well, this is PlayStation.
I feel like you already joined before, though, haven't you? On my Xbox one? Because I have it linked. Yeah, screw it. I'll just add you. Okay. What should I put under there? I guess dirt. I don't know. I just think dirt looks... Ugh. I'm gonna find something, you know, nice. Really spruce it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Guess we could go Dorite. I think Dorite looks kind of good when you don't have to really look at it. I'm not wrong. It's a good accent block. It's just not a very good main block. I'm gonna be in MCP, so I'll be on stream. I don't know what you mean by on stream. Oh, like voice chat? Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say I'm not really feeling like talking to people right now. Anyways, antisocial hashtag lonely forever. Hashtag no friends. Hashtag loner loser. Yeah, remember why?
Hashtags.
Hashtag too many hashtags. I'm like all about wanting to figure potion stuff out now.
Then figure potion stuff out.
Friend request received from Wicked Racer. I don't know, my guy. You didn't come to the channel. You didn't say hi. Didn't even consider maybe doing a subscription. I don't know. I can't just be adding everybody off the street.
And added.
And accepted. Alright, hold on. Summer sale is now. They have the summer sale.
You doing alright?
No. Dude, I straight up, like, want pizza or salmon.
What?
Or salmon.
You want pizza or salmon?
Yeah. I'm craving, like, super delicious pizza, or I'm craving salmon.
Yo, we gotta go get you a pizza.
Or salmon. No, baby, you don't have to go get me a pizza. Appreciate you, though.
If that'll make you happy, I will do it. I just need
Baby,
to
does anything make me happy?
know.
Exactly, so let it go. I love you. Okay, hopefully we got a water source around here close by. I don't have to run all the way to the ocean again. Oh, that's right, I put a water source down here. God, that fish got big. Look at that sucker. Should just be set to friends can join. I don't have to. It's not set to invite. There we go. Bless you, child. Yes, my big cows. Make smaller cows. Push through and make babies. Get in there. What you thinking? Look, if you guys want to crowd the door, that's fine, but I'm going to let you know, if you guys want freedom, you can have it. If you guys get out of here, you can have your freedom. But you know what that means? That means you're wild game. That means that if I find you outside the fence because you pushed through the door, I'm going to turn you into lamb chops. Those are your options. So you can either sit in here, use all this space I gave you, like a good person, or you can be dinner. Choice is yours. I don't like naked sheep running at me. It's just weird. I don't like it. Very unsettling. Alright, cows, it is getting to be around the time to thin out the herd, if you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you go a little longer. Give you a false sense of security, you know what I'm saying? Meat tastes better that way. Okay, so we got more wool to put away. I'm gonna have a lot of wool. I can tell you that much. But it's okay. That means lots of beds. Lots of beds. These can go back. We'll keep the water bucket on us just in case. No, let me in. No! Someone has destroyed part of my garden. You know, honestly, I didn't think I was going to need all this, and now I can't help but feel like maybe I need more space for this. And if I'm going to be the world's best farmer, perhaps a little more real estate might be needed. How was adventure? Was adventure good?
Adventure was good. Adventure was very good. How was home?
I don't know. I wasn't at the house.
Oh,
I was running around doing things,
nice.
being adventurer and such. Definitely not murdering hundreds of cows. Alright, you can use the top stoves now.
I basically just got a crap ton of iron.
Good. I was gonna say, I haven't found any pigs yet. I haven't seen like a single piggy.
I've noticed that there's a distinct lack of pigs.
Pigglies, yeah. Notice that myself.
Oh, fight you. My bread.
Come help me. I'll beat you with my meat. Oh man. I can have my pigs, I can have my diamond.
I can't find diamond either. That's what I was doing down there.
Well, I was gonna say, the area's probably pretty mined out. We've all been down there.
I guess I'll just take some stuff and I'll just go find a new place.
I'm just trying to get the food supply up a little higher. With this main focus at the moment.
Do you have any food I can take with me?
Yeah, the chest next to the stove. Take whatever you want out of there. I got enough on me. I'm literally like refilling that as I go, so.
I took all the chicken out. Okay, I go. Oh my god.
Whatever. Oh, you found a pickly? Yeah, we don't have any carrots though. Yeah, do it as. What do you want me to do with all your iron?
Huh?
What do you want me to do with all your iron and gold you left here?
Oh, it's the gold is for you. You can do whatever with the iron. I have like a stack on me.
Okay. I'll just combine ours and then just grab whatever you want out of it. Because I already had 2 stacks of 64, so it'll just be in the communal chest for us.
It's just I was looking for diamonds.
Oh, I had a lead. We could have led the pig back.
Oh, no.
That's okay. We need 2 to mate anyways, and you can only use the lead once, right?
No, you can use the lead as many times as you want unless I changed it.
Oh, I'm not sure. I thought it kind of. I just thought it broke.
But there was a pig on this mountain. I think pigs spawn in mountains now.
Maybe that makes sense. No, you should have took the steak. Chicken doesn't do much for your energy. Unless I can make a shit ton more bread. I'm just being stingy with the wheat. I don't have to be.
What you doing there? Outfit. Down there. Behind the red basket.
What's behind the red basket?
He needs an outlet for his phone.
Oh. He needs a charger for his phone? What, does your phone not come with a battery?
What?
Does your phone not come with a battery?
You should be able just to use ours. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
I was still trying to plug his phone in.
I sometimes I just feel like I'm better off not asking. Sometimes I feel the world just wants to... There's emotes?
Yeah, I don't have any though, do you?
No.
There's free emotes that you can get, I think.
Sometimes I feel like you guys just make things more complicated than you have to.
What?
Sometimes I just feel like you guys make things more complicated than you have to.
Oh, you know what, Austin? You might be correct, but that doesn't mean you're right.
I mean, it kind of does.
Isn't it? And Macon, correct? No, it's supposed to be dumb. I'm supposed to sound like a moron.
Oh, okay. It's
So like normal.
it sounded like you were saying, you're right, but that doesn't mean that you're right.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what that was.
Yeah.
That was my joke. Nobody understands my humor. I just realized the reason why I wasn't finding diamond was because I was looking at the wrong level.
Purchase in progress. Okay, I have some now. Watch. Yeah. How do you change your view again?
Up. No, up. Oh, that's not mine. Right.
Oh, there we go. How do you do the emote thing again? Oh, there we go.
I don't know.
Look at me! Look at me go! Psh, psh, psh.
Aw, cute. Right, Tank Egg?
Here we go! Slow clap. The wood punch. Psh, 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 psh. I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. You want to fight, dog? You want to fight? You want to fight, dog? Well, let's fight then. Let's fight. Psh, 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 psh. Beat you up.
I didn't forget that episode.
Yuck. Cody?
Where are you? You're under the bed?
Are you hollering for me, Bob?
Like a big burrito. $10K! Get in here and lay down. Get in here and lay down. Quit. Man, they better start making something that you can do with copper. As much as copper is in this game.
Right.
All I can do is make copper blocks. Come on. Come on. Too much copper for that.
Too much. I'm upset right now.
Why?
Because I found 5 diamonds,
Mm-hmm.
and then I found 5 emerald,
Mm-hmm.
and that's ridiculous. Like, look how much I dug out.
Oh, you strip mining too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started doing that myself. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I forgot this was a tactic.
Right.
Which is crazy, because I'm, like, the only guy, like, I always strip mine.
Really?
Yeah, I always go to the bottom and then just dig it, like, 10 by 10. I mean, it's like kind of like playing the lottery. Sometimes you'll get so many resources doing it that it definitely makes up for how much you're spending. But then sometimes, like mine, where it's like, eh. So far, I've only found 2 diamonds and not a lot of iron.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna expendiate more iron pickaxes than I'm gonna be able to replenish them. But I've got such like a good stash of iron anyway. It's not really a big deal.
If you feel like it, why don't you come over by me?
No, it's okay. I do my own thing.
Okay. I see you don't want to spend time together. It's fine.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
What?
Nothing.
Love
Love
you.
you. Ooh, look at all that diamond you found.
Yeah.
Shine bright like a
Real life is-
diamond.
I was only doing like 4. All the stuff is up here.
We're gonna be able to do a lot of power rails when I'm done with this. Cody, did you bring your Switch?
Cody? Can you come out so we can talk to you?
Are you under the bed?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to crawl out. Did you bring your Switch? You think so? I was gonna say, if you want, why don't you get on your Switch and play Minecraft with us? Silly goose.
Want to?
I don't think I'll be able to.
Why not?
You know how you made me a Minecraft account?
Yeah.
It logged me out of that a while ago, and it won't let me log back in. It only gives me the option to create a new one. So
Why don't you go get it and I'll help you with it?
I think he's talking about the online part.
I thought we done a year of that though.
I don't remember. I mean, it was over a year ago when we probably did that. I think it was Christmas of like a year ago.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, because we got...
I thought it was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago when we bought him that Switch.
Yeah, but I thought we re-upped his online thing. I guess I'm crazy.
I mean, you are crazy.
What?
What?
Okay, it appears that it is uncharged. So,
How about you do the charges for it?
okay.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Why does the
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss having a Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, there's just some games I want to play on there that I just, you know, they either haven't come out yet or... It was just like an internal struggle owning a Switch because, like, I couldn't stream any of it.
Yeah.
So it was more for me, and I don't game for myself a lot. But I would really like to do a series of playing Breath of the Wild.
You should. Get you a fancy capture card.
Well, the computer I get's going to have an internal one.
Yeah, that's what I meant by fancy.
I don't know, it's just so old at this point. Would anyone even want to watch it? It sucks is because most people always came to my channel for the streams, but now no one comes by my streams anymore, which is kind of good. It kind of sucks because that's all I can do right now, but it's kind of good because that means I can start getting a new crowd for my videos, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I like Minecraft, and I'm just going to bite the bullet, and I'm going to, like, I just have to realize it's just how it works on YouTube now. I got to be trendier, and I got to just, you know, put the catchy thumbnails and do some things that, you know, I might not enjoy doing at first, but, like, people will watch, like, doing mods and stuff like that, you know. But I'll like them later. It's just, like, I have to start getting better at, I can't just do what I want all the time. You know what I mean?
Because if you want it to be like your career and your job, you have to make it out to be like that right away.
Exactly. Like I asked myself that the other night. I was watching Markiplier, and I'm like, though, when they stream, they all play games that they thoroughly enjoy. But I'm like, how many times have I watched Markiplier actually play games he's not a fan of? But he'll give it in an episode. You know what I mean? Like he won't drag it out if he doesn't like it.
Yeah, but you also gotta like think about that the Hobo Step one. He hated that game.
Yeah.
He didn't even pretend to like that game.
Yeah. But then there were some games he found which were gems. You know, he was like one of the first real people to find SCP.
SCP and House Flipper.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, and what?
he's eating something?
He's probably eating all the hair off the floor over there. 10K, quit eating all the hair out the floor, dude. That's gross.
Knock it out.
You're gonna
No
throw up.
hairballs. It's gonna be weird.
Gonna be.
Not a cat.
You know, and then I just kind of got to find my stride, you know? Like, it sucks is because I look at stuff like Markiplier, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to do that. And then I realize something that didn't make as much sense as it does now. So,
What do you mean?
I don't like spamming a game.
Yeah.
It's never been me. I don't like doing that. But, for people to finally get used to me, I have to play a game that people really like. You know what I mean? That's going to bring someone back. If I play a game they like, they'll come by and watch it, but they might not stay because I don't play it again for a while.
Yeah.
Which is how a lot of the big YouTubers do it. But they've already got their dedicated fan base, so they can kind of do whatever they want now.
Yeah.
You know what I
It's
mean?
not so much about, hey, I can't wait to see them play my favorite game now. It's like, ooh, I wonder what he's doing.
Exactly. It's more of a personality thing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just so much stuff I'm learning that makes so much sense when I think about it. I'm just like, God, I was stupid to not have figured that out. But
You're not stupid. Like, that's the thing that sucks is that everybody looks at like streaming or being a YouTuber as like a dream job, and it very much is. But that doesn't mean you get to do whatever you want, which is the part that really sucks about it.
well, it wasn't even like me wanting to do whatever I wanted. It's just I thought that's how I was supposed to do. I thought people would watch me more if I was more diverse in my gameplay instead of, you know, pumping out the same thing nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, now that I said that out loud, you're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. But also at the same time, when we first started YouTube, was that a thought in your head where you're like, oh, he should probably grind the same game over and over and over again? You know what I mean?
Because that's how I saw so many YouTubers do it. Like, that's how all of the YouTubers we know and love today that are so big, all they did was grind Amnesia.
Yeah.
That was it. They did custom stories, they did the playthroughs, that was it. That was the only game they played.
Yeah, and see me, I'm different. I like YouTubers who change the games up all the time. Like, I grew up watching Tobuscus. He's more attention deficit than I am. I shouldn't say grew up. I started watching him in high school or after high school. But it's like it's hard for me because like it's frustrating because I see these kids come on here and like they figure it out so quick. They're just like, oh yeah, if I pick a really popular song right now and do like if I just put the words out there and then make it a 12-hour repeat thing, I'll get thousands and thousands of views on it. And they're not wrong. They will. But me, I would never think to do that. I never would. You know what I mean? And it's just some people are smarter. And I'm like, hey, maybe that's the route to go because they might get a lot further by, you know, doing that. By being like, hey, do this. And then I also am a gamer. Check out my other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But in my mind, I always thought, like, you guys have to understand, like, I grew up on the dawn of the internet. So that was something people were doing from day one on the internet. They were either jumping on something that was super funny or popular, or they were using things that got really, really big to like help advertise themselves. And like, it's different now, but back in the day, like all of us would be like, don't even acknowledge that person. You know what I mean? It was like a community thing. We were like, yeah, we don't do that. We don't click on people's stuff who come to other people's stuff to push their own thing. You know what I mean? That was just like a respect thing we had for the person who originally created whatever content we were watching.
But now it's like, look at the guy that did the 12-hour Game Grumps compilations of sleeping.
Yeah, well, that's different though. Like, I will give him mad props. A lot of people might dig on that, but that dude went through all of their episodes, found all the footage, had to download all of that, and here, put it to you this way: he had to find all that footage, he had to super cut it, and then think about it this way: do you remember how hard it was to edit videos that were 15 minutes long? Imagine a 12-hour thing where he's got to put in hundreds of different clips. He does do some transitions. He does do a little bit of editing on some of them. And to have 12 hours of footage on his computer, like that probably took him at least a week to per fucking video. You know what I mean? Like that I will give credit for because I appreciate that. If someone wants to take the time out of their day to grab some of the best clips out of somebody we all can enjoy watching, I like that because it's such a I can't even think of the word. Like it's aesthetically pleasing. It's aesthetically pleasing because like I watch a lot of their clips and like Game Grumps, for example. I watch so much of Game Grumps, but I will admit this, you know, they have their golden days and then they have days they're not, you know. During that period when he released it, that was when they were doing like Good Game Boy or whatever that was, and they were also doing Star Bomb. Like they had their YouTube original series, that TV show.
I forgot about that. So when you said Good Game Boy, I was like, are you talking about I'm the Gamer Boy?
No. It's like it was actual TV series like Gamer Boy or something like that. They had their YouTube original they were doing at the time. Danny was, cranking out album left and right with Ninja Sex Party. They also came together and did Star Bomb, and then they were on tour and doing all this stuff. Like they had literally packed themselves so crazily busy. Like I don't know if you guys remember this, but like every other day, Danny or Aaron was sick. It was just nonstop for them because they literally like scheduled themselves so tight that
Their bodies couldn't handle.
exactly. And like you remember how many episodes where it was just Aaron by himself because Danny would be too busy to be part of Game Grumps for the day. And it's like I totally understand and respect that. I'm not judging at all. But I will say this, after years of watching them being a dynamic as a group, it's definitely hard to want to watch it when it's not that dynamic.
Yeah, because it's nothing against either of them personally. It's hard to.
Yeah, it's just I'm there for the good vibes of both of them. They both feed off of each other's energy. I've never seen like a more perfect duo exactly of like content absorption that I in my life.
And I would say like even Unisonus, Mark and Ethan, they did a fantastic job.
Right.
But at the same time, I still think Danny and Aaron are still like the ultimate dynamic duo because they can even play like the world's worst game. They can play mobile games and app games, just absolute pieces of crap, and I'm still laughing right along with them.
Yeah, and it's just like I'll put it to you this way, like with Unisonus, I loved it. It was so great. I will put it to you this way, I there are moments where I feel like when I'm watching Markiplier that I'm like, oh, I kind of wish Ethan was part of that. You know what I mean? But Mark, he's so captivating as a performer, person himself. It doesn't really inhibit what I'm watching from him at all. But Ethan is kind of the opposite. Ethan, and this is not like a knock at Ethan or anything like that. He's very much a support personality, in my opinion. He makes situations much better with his presence and much funnier because of just his natural goofballism.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be honest, like perhaps if he did something other than gaming, I would watch him. As gaming personality, like this is probably going to be more of a compliment than anything. I think his personality is too loud for gaming. Not like vocally loud or volume-wise, I mean personality-wise. Like he literally, I think, has too explosive and too high energy of a personality to do game videos that I would want to watch.
Yeah.
Like if he was doing skits or if he was doing something else creatively, I would probably watch him a lot more.
Like, I'll admit, I really like him. He was my favorite part of Unisonus, but I only watch, like, his videos on, like, fidget toys.
Yeah.
Like, whenever he's, like, talking about, like, his ADHD and,
Because I don't know if you...
those kind of difficulties and stuff, and it's not even because, like, it's a difficult subject, and I don't necessarily relate to all of it, but it's so blatantly him.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, and Mark, like, I don't mean to, like, talk smack about anyone, because trust me, I would run into these same issues. I want to do a lot with my life, but I don't think I could be very good at acting, like, when it came down to having to be an actor. Not vocally. Vocally, I think I could be a decent vocal actor, but when it came down to physical, like, I'm kind of a tall, lanky, awkward human being. I've never been a physically expressive person, so my body language isn't very good, and it's just stuff like that. And I feel like Mark is kind of the same. Mark is definitely he's definitely got a wonderful voice, and he's got a great personality and a great mind backing it up, but physically, when he expresses himself, he's very two-dimensional. And that's just how some people are. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of us weren't very flowy people, and we were very uptight and stand up straight and don't express yourself physically.
I have to be honest though, I think it just depends on him because like whenever he was doing like Unisonus videos and he was just like irritated with Ethan or they were just laughing and having a good time and he wasn't thinking about it, I felt like he was so much more open with like physically acting with it, you know what I mean?
Like I'll put it to you this way,
Persona,
to make my point here, and you're by no means wrong. But what I'm saying here is, you remember, like, for example, when they were doing the skits. Do you notice how each time Ethan did a skit, it was like he was a character on the stage? It was like he adapted the personality of the person, but Markiplier, each of those, he was like staring at the camera, very square, not very like in the it was more like presentation than it was art. But Ethan, each of his was art. You know what I mean? Like he's sitting there goofing off, playing the piano, like feeling it, moving it. But Mark like barely moved in any of his. Like even when he was dancing, it was very square. He didn't just let loose because he's so worried about what people think of him, or more so, he's more embarrassed of himself when he does something outside of his comfort zone. He's probably like me, where he's super analytical, and like unless we have done it 1,000 times, like we're not comfortable. Like showing it or like really getting into it. But Ethan, he literally has ADD so bad he doesn't even think about it.
Ethan literally turns to Mark, who is a much bigger YouTuber than him, that literally could be on Mark's payroll, and I'm not aware of it, but could be on Mark's payroll, turned to him one day and went, "You don't talk to Heap-Ass that way."
Exactly.
That shit was hilarious.
Exactly. And it was like, that's all I'm saying, is that some people natural gift, and Ethan has it. And guess what? I'm just being honest, me personally, I don't want to see him playing video games. You know what I mean? Like, I like a more one-dimensional Markiplier playing video games, you know what I mean? Because he can focus enough to have that vocal response, which is what a lot of us are there for. You know what I mean? Because we're already watching the show, we just want to hear them be a vocal actor. It's like, I'll put it to you this way, it's like literally watching anime. You know what I mean? You have your subbed, you have your dubbed. It's like you want to watch an anime, and me, I want it dubbed. That's why I watch YouTube. And I honestly believe that is a similar kind of experience in your brain, which is why more people are into anime nowadays. Because we watch YouTube all the time, we literally got so used to watching people talk over what we're watching.
Yep.
And that's why people like different things. Like Cody. Cody doesn't like anime. Isn't it crazy how he doesn't watch people talk over video games? He watches, like, actors. He watches, like, Brandon Ferris.
Or he watches, like, Mark Rober. He watches Education.
Yeah, or he watches people who create art. You know what I mean? He watches people who actually, like, talk to the camera instead of talking over doing something.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, bad. 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 No. Oh, God. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. I can't reach up there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is there so much lava?
I wish Unis Honest was still a thing.
I mean, yay, nay.
I mean, like, I'll have to admit, there were a lot of videos I didn't watch of Unis Honest, especially whenever COVID hit and they weren't going out and doing stuff like
Yeah.
they had originally planned to. But,
I mean, COVID hit, like, right when they started.
it hit like a month after they started.
I think I've been up there. I think that's part of a tunnel someone was digging in.
Um,
Oh, I found a monster spawner.
oh, nice.
Hello. Please don't. Please don't. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many skeletons. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Hey, you guys sort your problems out. Pardon me. Oh god, okay. Alright, I got a plan, I got a plan, I got a plan, I got a plan. There. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My shield broke out, I didn't realize it at first. Oh god, oh my god. I was like, where'd my shield go? It broke. Hey, take that. Oh my god. That's where I was hiding. They found me. Aw, there wasn't nothing in here. Just gunpowder. Melon seeds? I'll take the melon seeds.
Take the bones.
Of course I'm taking the bones, Amber. Who are you talking to?
You're a lollygag.
Who are you talking to, Amber? Amber, who are you talking to? Ain't a single diamond up here. But yeah, there's just some people I like seeing in certain like realms, and others, I don't personally latch onto, which is going to be like something that's going to be hard for me. You know what I mean? Because I got to find my niche, and then like I always want to challenge myself to try different things and do new things, but also at the same time, it's hard to like realize that sometimes I'm just not going to be good at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean I shouldn't do it either. You know what I mean? Just because I may not be good at something doesn't mean I should be like one of those people where I'm like, I'm not going to post this. I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, who cares? Like, you tried something new. People will probably like to see you. And perhaps maybe there's an audience out there for you that like it anyways, even though you don't like it.
Like not trying to nitpick or anything, but I didn't, like, I liked the idea of your game review series, but I thought, like, you were very, like, flowy with it. Like, there wasn't, like, tabs.
No, exactly. I felt the same way. I felt like even though I like pointed it out, like it was very scripted and structured, it still felt like I kind of got confused.
You didn't have categories for anything. So
I did though, but that was the crazy thing. I even wrote down things. I was reading them off, but like I'm just one of those people where I don't sound like Siri, where I'm like, and then if you hit enter and sideways, it will work. Where the dragon will do a flip. Mine's always just like, yeah, and then if you like do a flip and then the game breaks and it's weird. You know what I mean? And like which is weird because the thing is, some people I think like that.
Well, looking at the Hollow video, it kept getting more and more.
Yes. Well, I mean, that wasn't even a review. I was just playing it.
Oh, I thought that was one of your reviews.
I mean, like, yeah, I was reviewing it while playing it. Because remember, I was doing that where I'd play through it for like 20 minutes, and then I'd give it a review at the end of it, which, oh, hey, isn't it crazy someone else I know started doing that?
Yep. I made a diamond pickaxe.
But it's okay, because after watching Ryan, I realized it's not just me. That's just a terrible way to do it. It's not as captivating. It's not as entertaining.
See, whenever I watch people do game reviews, and I don't watch it very often anymore, but I like seeing it like categories, like actually.
Yeah, exactly, because that's what people want. And honestly, I'm so stupid. I literally could have just went to IGN, scripted all that, and then just showed clips of the video while reading it. Because even though that sounds dirty, I watch so many people's videos, that's all they're doing.
Yep.
That video I watched to get the best controller settings, I Googled it for PlayStation. It was the first thing that popped up. He just went to Google, popped it up, but I would not have found it because I don't Google stuff like that. I want to watch a video that tells me I can do it. And there's nothing dirty about it. That's what I'm like realizing is that I have to reprogram my brain because stuff I used to thought was cheesy, cheap, dirty.
Now it's the norm.
Exactly. Like I just have to realize there are some people out there who do not want to get their information, anywhere else but TikTok and YouTube. Stuff that they find passionate, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's part of like just a new generation who's growing up on the internet.
Yeah.
So, and I literally took a page. I learned this because I watched Bo Burnham's special. You know what I mean? He legitimately didn't really want to do it. You could tell was hesitant because that's where he started. He started on the internet. And then he wanted to go on stage. He wanted to do that stuff. And then here's the crazy thing. Remember how he said, I started getting really bad anxiety, so I stopped doing stuff on the stage.
Yep.
But why didn't he go back to doing it on the internet?
Because that probably gave him worse anxiety.
Yeah, but he's at home. You know what I mean? Like, all he's got to do is write something, and on the day he's not feeling anxious, he can just record it quick.
Yeah, but I imagine there's so much more that goes along with that. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Anxiety of
Yeah, I think I mean, like, you could totally be right, but I think it's more of like it felt like it probably feels like a step backwards. You know what I mean?
Probably.
Like, he started there and then finally got to do something bigger. Like, that was big for him, especially at his age. You know, finally felt like, hey, you know,
That's
I'm a
his
comedian
first
now,
one.
you know? I'm a comedian now instead of, you know, a kid on the internet. And I have to realize that doesn't make me a shisty bastard because I do a little research on the internet and then make a video for people to know about it. I mean, morally, it's not something I like doing, but at the same time, it's I have to realize, like, that's, if I'm enjoying doing it, then there's nothing wrong with that. If I don't like doing it, I'm doing it just for views, then yeah, I think I'm kind of a shiesty ass, you know? But yeah, no, it's just like, it's so weird being on the internet at this age because it changes so quickly, and I grew up on it. Like, granted, that's a weird thing to say compared to, like, now's generation because they literally grew up on it. They were raised by it.
That's the thing, though, is that our generation was like the first generation to grow up on the internet, even if it happened at a later stage.
Yeah.
Because, like, when I was a kid, my parents just used to sit me in front of the TV, and then as soon as I hit 10, I was just in front of a smaller TV that I could interact with, and that was the internet.
Exactly. And, like, that's why that's why I like using the term, we grew up on the internet. And that is 100% true. Like, generations now that they say that they grew up on the internet, I would use the terminology better, you were raised by the internet.
Yeah, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, like, look at Cody. Cody's quick to stuff. He's smart. You know, and it's not, you know, trust me, he's not learning it in school.
No, I know, but he's learning through the internet and using the internet in a very good, productive way. But if I was his age, I would just be watching anime, like, countdowns, like Top 10 Mojo countdowns.
Yeah, but that's what you think now because you weren't subjected to the internet. You weren't subjected to the internet from the get-go. You have to remember, like, your passions developed into that because of antisocialness.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, you like animes because, in my opinion, animes have a lot of, not to be, like, call you out here, but every single anime you ever watch has a group of friends, which is something you didn't have growing up, so you got to, like, live vicariously through their situations. Like me, that's what everyone does. I like high school animes, not because I'm like, oh yeah, young girl. I like high school animes because I had such an awful high school experience. I like watching those because, like, even though they're all fake and not realistic, I'm like, God, it would have been really nice to have
Like a group
a
of friends.
real... Well, I mean, like, I had friends. I just didn't have a very fun, healthy high school experience. So that's why I like those, because I feel like I get to make up for what I didn't have. That's everybody, though. I mean, that's those crazy parents who force their 5-year-old to be, you know, in those...
Dancer or whatever.
Yeah, the dancers or the...
Dance moms.
Exactly. Like, there's this one guy on TikTok who does it, like, everyone was, like, bullying him because he's, like, well, I wouldn't say, maybe forcing is a strong word. He's being very pushy with his daughter because he's like, do you want to try that again? And he's, like, a big, strong dude.
Cheerleader.
Yeah, exactly right. And she's like, I don't really want to do it again. But he's like, all right, then I'll go to the doctor, you know what I mean? Like, using those, like, scare tactics to keep pushing her.
No, that's fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's like, in my opinion, yeah, sometimes you gotta push your kids, you know what I mean? But you should only push them for things they want. She's not old enough to know, there's no way she was like, I want to be a cheerleader. Like, you heavily influenced that, and people are like, wow, she's gonna be, like, so talented at a young age for it. That's like, oh yeah, because of that giant market out there for cheerleaders.
You know, like, I hate being a dick, but all the cheerleaders for, like, professional football and everything, aren't they paid either, like, nothing?
Like, I'll put it to you this way. They're not driving home in Bentleys. Like, they're not getting paid that great. I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong. As a parent, when you have a kid, I mean, this may sound a little screwed up. I think it is your right to influence them towards things that you enjoy. You know what I mean? But also at the same time, if you're going to do that, then you have to accept the fact that you're kind of just a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Like, I wish my son loved half the stuff I love. I'm big into basketball. He doesn't really play basketball. He doesn't like anime. I like anime. Like, there's a lot of stuff my son doesn't like that I like. And do I feel like sometimes we missed out on things? Like, yeah, because the only thing I ever wanted as a dad was to sit down, have a bowl of cereal, and watch Sunday morning cartoons with my son. But he doesn't really like cartoons. So You want to know what happened when I found that out? We didn't watch cartoons, and I got the fuck over it. Because you guess what? Like, being a dad's still awesome as shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get why some parents are like that, where they're like, "Oh, my kid, I'm gonna twist their head into being like this," and it's like, why? I don't understand at all.
And that's the thing too, though, is that there is a healthy way to do it, because there was I just watched this TikTok and it was absolutely adorable. There was this girl, she was like 2 years old, and she wanted to learn how to ice skate. I guess ice skating was very big in wherever they lived.
Canada.
And so, like, you see her as a 2-year-old, and she's got like knee pads and arm pads and a helmet on, and she's figuring out how to skate.
Yeah.
And then it keeps going like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and she is amazing.
Yeah.
Like, she has such a discipline for a child. Like, when she was 3, she was skating backwards already.
Yeah.
Which I guess that doesn't sound like impressive, but it was so impressive to see this 3-year-old actually being coached by an actual coach and actually doing it and getting it, and she was so happy every time she did something right.
Right, and don't get me wrong, but also at the same time, it's like, so I understand that people make the argument like, oh, if you want to be good at something, you have to start young. I completely agree. You do have to start young. But you also have to have the aptitude for it. You have to want to do it. You can't be forced. So what? So they're just like, there's so many people who are like, oh yeah, there was an Olympian who won a gold medal in Russia, and her family forced her to do it. And they're like, yeah, but she would have never did it without their forcement. She committed suicide.
Yeah.
4 years later. Like, I don't think she gave a shit that she got a gold medal.
Yeah, no.
Like, I wish people would understand that. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's impressive. It is impressive to see a child be able to do stuff like that. And they only can ever do that stuff if they start young. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it doesn't make that okay. You know what I mean? Just because you have attention deficit disorder and you like the serotonin release of seeing a child be really good at something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make it okay to subject them to it if they're not happy doing it. And guess what? Most kids, we were all kids. And this is my favorite thing, is we were all kids, but we all pretend like, oh no, that kid's different. That kid loves doing that all the time, non-stop. When we were kids, we couldn't do the same shit for more than 15 minutes before we'd go nuts.
Yep.
Like, telling me they didn't want to quit and stop, but their parents kept making them go. Yeah, but look how good they are now, thanks to their parents. Wow, Mom, thanks. I'm so glad that your weird obsession with me being good at something I am not as passionate about forced you to make me good at it. Thanks, Mom. I don't know, some people are just weird.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy I didn't grow up in a family like that. And I'm not, like, dishing out on all those families. I'm just saying, like, my parents, they never forced me to do anything I didn't want, but they also, like, we had very limited money, but, the few things that I wanted to do, like, they did their best for me.
Yeah.
Like, I said 20 times, I want to learn karate. So the one time I said I want to learn gymnastics, that's the one my mom signed me up for.
Right.
But I mean, at least I got to have a thing and have fun with it.
Like, I'll put it to you this way, I love basketball. I really do. But I just enjoyed playing it. Did I used to sit there and be like, oh man, I wish I would have tried out and actually went to this, tried out to be in a high school basketball team? Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, it really does not matter. I would have not had half as much fun sitting on the bench, because by the time I even wanted to start doing it, I was way, way past the year of being like everyone's already set, you know what I mean? Like, for middle school, like, your freshman year, that's when they decide who the best players are, that's when they decide the team dynamic is. They're not going to just add somebody in later. You know what I mean? And did I have more fun just shooting ball with my friends? Yeah. And I mean, like, and I actually played some of the guys who were on the school basketball team, and I've beaten some of them. Like, I'm by no means a bad basketball player. But also at the same time, just because I can beat the selected few of them one-on-one doesn't mean I can beat them in a team situation, you know?
Yeah.
So, I just, I don't know, I just enjoyed it for what it was, and I'm just glad I wasn't ever pressured into doing that shit, because I got pressured into doing football by my stepdad, and probably the worst experience of my life.
Yeah, I heard those stories. Those are pretty awful stories.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's just like I just want people to realize that like sometimes even though your heart may be in the right place, you might subject your kid to some of the worst shit they'll ever go through if you push too hard.
Like, my absolute worst teacher was, my band teacher. Like, other than one other teacher, like, this person took the number 2 spot. Like, my first year in bands, because it's tradition in my family to be in band, um, my first year in band was great. I loved it. I practiced every day. I did all my stuff. I thoroughly loved it. I loved it. It was great. I had a really amazing teacher. And then I went to middle school, got a new teacher, and she just made me want to, like, die.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even joking. I thought about hurting myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because this woman was just, I don't know why she just picked me out, and I was the one that was going to be made the example of. So it hurt me so bad that, like, I didn't find any more joy in practicing or anything like that. It wasn't fun anymore. It was all just, she was just a perfectionist type teacher, and she didn't like anything I did for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So it's just, that made me quit band. And, like, I suffered through it for a year because even though I told my parents, they were like, well, just get through this year, maybe it'll get better. It never did. So the next year I dropped out, like, midway through.
Yeah.
It was just, that sucked. Like, I know I didn't go through half of what you went through, but it was just, God, that was awful.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just like I don't know. Some people just they get too goddamn caught up in stuff, especially parents. Like, Dad, I want to drop out of band. Okay. That's how it should go. Why? What do you need a reason for? Like, I always love that. Well, why do you want to drop out? Well, I already paid for it. Who cares? You're not getting the money back whether I suffer or not. Like,
Right?
what is your weird obsession with this? And you wonder why kids don't, like, they turn into the teens and they feel like they can't talk to their parents. Like, that's why we grow up and we're like, I'm not telling Mom that. No, she'll kill me. That's a healthy relationship to have with your mother. And parents sit there and lie to themselves, pat themselves on the back. I'm a good mom. It's a terrible mother. Your child's afraid to talk to you about shit that's important in life. You're not killing it in the parenting department.
Nope.
That's how I rate being a good parent, in my opinion. Like, that's just me, though. Like, if my child, at any age, can talk to me about any problem they have, then I am doing an okay job at parenting.
Yeah.
If at any point in time they feel they cannot, I'm not doing such a good job at parenting anymore. Your kid can't be a vegan. Your kid can't have long hair. Your kid can't be this or that. He can be whatever he wants. You got one life to live on this planet. Be a zebra for all I give a shit.
Just have fun with it.
Dick around till you're 17 and then get your shit together that year and then get ready for being an adult. That's all you gotta do. That's all there is to life.
Why are you hurting me?
Like, that's the sad truth of it all. Is like, I used to beat myself up. I really did. Like, that, if I ever succeed at YouTube or just basically anything bigger than that, if I ever succeed, I think the first thing I'm going to tell people is that do not beat yourself up for not taking it seriously in high school. Because there is one thing I've learned about high school. I used to beat myself up because I'm like, I didn't take it seriously enough. You know, because of that, I couldn't go to college. I couldn't get a good job. I couldn't do any of this. Couldn't do any of that. Well, guess what? I watched a lot of my friends go to college. I watched a lot of my friends who are now my age who own houses. And, yeah. And do you know how happy they are in their lives?
About the same.
About the same. And you want to know what they have in their life? They have nicer things. They got a house. They have nicer cars than I do. They have things that make them happy, I know. But do you want to know what they do have? They have a lot of debt. They have nicer cars, but the reason they have nicer cars is because they need to get to work, because if they miss a day of work, they will fall behind on their payments and they will lose everything. So they go to sleep every day with crippling anxiety about the debt that they've accumulated to become successful in this world.
I say it's all a lie.
It's not all a lie. I mean, like, if you want nice things, that's the price you pay for nice things. That's the price you pay for pursuing.
But what's the point of having nice things if you go to bed and you're terrified of, oh, well, if I get in a car accident, and if I get paralyzed or whatever, if I'm even just out of work for 9 months because I have to learn how to walk again because of something out of my control, like, you're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, but who's to say? Maybe people like that don't develop anxiety. Maybe people who have those things aren't as subjected to anxiety because they're not like us, where their life's in constant up and down turmoil. Maybe that's perhaps where we're developing our anxiety.
I don't know, because I've always had this anxiety. I've had this anxiety since I was in middle school.
Right, but what happened when you were in middle school?
Things I shouldn't talk about.
Yeah, exactly. Life got up and down. You know what I mean? Just because some people's life get up and down a little younger than others, I don't think anxiety is anything anyone's susceptible to, but I don't think anxiety is necessarily something everyone has. I think some people are like, oh, why are you anxious? Don't worry about it. Well, that's because, you know, your parents had money, you didn't have to worry about stuff, you were popular in school, you know, took school seriously enough, you got good enough grades, you passed it, you know, you were the center of attention throughout most of your high school experience. You had a very, you know, very happy young life, you know what I mean? Like, those of us who do not might be a little more susceptible to anxiety because it's hard being young and life being so goddamn cruel to you right away. And it doesn't help because teachers and educators, you know, especially from our generation, not as woke as they are for the next generation. They don't understand that some kids go through some things, you know. Now they do, but it's not even like it's genuine. Now it's more of a fear that a school shooting is going to happen again.
Yep.
You know? And like, do you guys want to know how ignorant they were back when we were kids? Like, they actually released commercials back when we were kids about like, oh, what happened? What's wrong in this situation? Like, they showed like a normal school day, and there was a kid in there. And then they're like, what was wrong with this? And you didn't even notice. But they replayed it again, and there was a kid in the background, like, in each one of those scenes that you missed, who was, like, loading gun clips into his backpack.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. And it's like, only you can prevent school shootings. And I'm just like, the hell do you mean? What do you mean we prevent school shootings? So you mean that kid who, like, exhausted every option to reach out to teachers, to reach out to parents, to reach out to the adults who are supposed to help problem solve, and then they don't? And it's us children's fault because we didn't notice Billy was getting a little frustrated and wanted to shoot everybody?
Parents.
We're all in high school, all full of hormones, all crammed in this small little box of hell called high school, and we're supposed to pay attention to whether or not we're going to get shot? Like, that was our generation. Our generation, like, was just constantly blaming everyone else. It was always somebody else's fault. Yeah, maybe school systems, maybe open your eyes and realize that sitting in school for 9 hours a day, getting those, I wouldn't really call it nutritious or even enjoyable half the time, lunches. Perhaps being subjected to non-stop education, non-stop exposure to other kids who are cruel and also busting full of hormones, and then having to go home and do homework after spending 9 hours sitting in a room learning about the thing you're making us do the homework about. Maybe, just maybe, at some point that might go off the rails a little bit. And, like, here's the crazy thing is a lot of people are just like, oh, you guys are soft. You guys just don't want to deal with it. No, it's not even that. Like, and did you enjoy doing that? No, we didn't enjoy it, but we just did it. Okay, so maybe the point I'm trying to make here is that we've progressed enough as a civilization, as a society, that perhaps we should want better. And just because you are going to be mad that they don't have to go through what you went through, perhaps that's part of the problem.
And that's the amazing thing, too, is I remember some
Yeah.
generations did ago. And it's like, is that not the point of
Mhm.
making the world better?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want the world to be better for me. I want the world to be better for my children, for my children's children. That's the whole point.
Oh my goodness, children don't have to go through the same emotional turmoil I had to go through. That's awesome. That's called progressive. It's
Yeah,
called
like,
progression. I like that.
what was the point?
Well, I suffered through it. Kids should have to suffer through it. It made me who I am today. You're not pleasant. I don't know if anyone's told you that. I've just met you now, and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, like, why would anybody... I would never want any child to go through what I had to go through. And I had, like, a relatively easy life.
And you know what the crazy thing is? Like, so many people are saying, like, I'm glad Cody's getting homeschooled. I'm glad. That's awesome. I'm super happy for him. And just so many people are like, oh, well, he's not going to get the good education. You know, what are you talking about? Online school is still school. It's still a schooling system. It's just he's not going to be sitting in a classroom with a whole bunch of other kids. He can focus more on what he's got to do because it's just him right in front of him.
Yep.
Just so many people are weird and just complaining that, no, he should go to school. He's got to make friends. He has friends. And guess what? Some people suck. I'm sure Cody's got a lot more people he'd rather play with online and actual cousins and family he'd rather hang out with than some of the friends he made at school. And I was in the same way. I made friends in school, and guess what? You know what that got me? It got me a lifelong commitment to a bunch of people I don't really want to hang out with as an adult. And that was the hardest part for me to admit. That first friendship that I lost, I had a mental breakdown, and I finally just got tired of it. And I just decided I don't want that kind of energy in my life anymore. And now I'm just happier. And hopefully they are too. Sometimes you gotta stop trying to carry a friendship past what it should be carried. Not everyone's meant to be friends forever.
That's okay. That's how it should be.
I'm glad Cody's getting homeschooled. Glad things are working out a lot nicer. I'm glad I've got a job where I'm going to have more free time now. And it's not going to suck all the energy out of me. It's 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, consistent schedule. No more having to sit there and be there 5 hours after work anymore. No more having nonstop anxiety about it. I'm very excited. Things are going to get better. And I'm very, very happy for when that happens. I just can't wait to get back on the PC. Can't wait to start making videos again. I have to do a lot of research out there and see what good Minecraft stuff's going on.
I can't wait to have my own PC.
Well, it just sucks, is because, like, I don't want to be a dick, but I just had so many plans to do group stuff, you know what I mean? And I'm just starting to realize that unless the person I'm doing the group with has got their life together, you know, somebody who's decided that they're going to be a full-time streamer, or somebody who wants to have that too, you know what I mean? Until then, I can't rely on a group setting.
Yeah, which is hard because
Yeah.
that's the most fun. Like, I don't want to make videos on my own.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's about, like, one specific thing. But I want to do, like, I'll play any video game with you and Paul, or you and Aaron, or whoever.
Yeah, and like that's the thing, because I love playing with Aaron. Aaron literally has been, like, hands down, the one person I literally could play any game with. It's always fun with him. Whether it's actually, like, a good game, or whether he's just busting my balls and we're just laughing the whole fucking time. Aaron is probably the only person that, like... I mean, because, like, I don't know what Aaron's lockdown plan is, you know? Maybe he wants to be a streamer for his life, or who knows? I don't really know what his gains and goals are. But, he's, like, the only exception for somebody who's not, like, non-stop pumping it to have success in it that I actually enjoy gaming with. Because it's just like, it's not even like a, I think I'm better or anything than other people. It's like an energy thing, you know what I mean? Like, people who, like, I play these games with half the time, like, they just don't think about stuff like that. Like, I try not to get frustrated by it because it's, like, not a big deal. But it's also frustrating because, like, I think content first. You know what I mean? Like, whether I'm streaming or gaming. And that's the thing not a lot of streamers do. Like, some of them do. There are some streamers, like Markiplier and Wade and everything like that, that they do content. Like, I don't understand how they do it on the fly like they do, but they are, like, 100% content. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing that sucks, is that whenever you watch them, you're like, oh my god, they're just having fun, and that's what I want to do it, and you realize, like, for whatever reason, one of your friends is way too competitive.
Well, no, that's the thing. That's the thing, is it seems like it's natural. It's not. They are 110% acting. And I learned that from doing it. They are 110% acting. They are not that into the game.
Can you focus the one
And the thing I have a hard time with is because I play games with other people who play games, who've played that game already. And then they want to breeze through everything. They want to rush through everything. And I'm like, would you guys slow down? Like, I'm trying to play this game so that way each thing that happens in this game is presented to us all together so that way we have content out of it. It's not content. If you ran off 40 minutes ago and already found all the stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, it's like we have to create a storyline. Like, we have to... It's acting. You have to put yourself in that situation. Like, if I were legitimately... Like, if I were legitimately stranded on this island, we would stick together. You know what I mean? We would not separate because it would be dangerous. Oh. Besides Aaron. Aaron's a rare.
It's entirely different from the game, and still keep people involved.
Really funny too. He's just one of those guys that literally just can do it all. Connect that to the internet already? I
There's a man with
Oh no, he doesn't have online.
oh, that sucks.
How much is it?
Hold on.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna stream with the boys when we do group stuff, and then if it's something I can use for content, I'll use it for content. But I don't think I'm gonna try to schedule it out. You know, like save a block in the scheduling for it. I'm just gonna pump out what I want to pump out, and you know, if it works out that we can upload content, we can do it that way. But
Hey Cody, do you remember your password for this?
Yeah,
I get you, that's right.
oh yeah.
Did you get it? $3.99 for the month.
$3.99 for a month.
Yeah.
How much for 6 months?
3 months is $7.99. 12 months is $19.99. There's no 6 months.
How much is 3 months?
$7.99. wanna just split screen with me? Yeah,
Wait,
I think so. You can do that on Minecraft, don't you?
sure. Let's
Hold on.
go.
God, you guys are impatient.
Why?
E. Where's my phone?
I don't know. I have it.
Got it.
Quit sniffing around over stuff. Go lay down.
Can you grab my wallet, please?
It's right behind you.
Still got 10 on this card.
Oh, I didn't know.
Alright, Codester. You got 3 months now of online. Let me know when that runs out and I'll re-up it for you, okay? I'm probably just gonna get Cody a little debit card for apps and stuff like that, and I'll just give him a monthly allowance on it. How's that sound? Because then you can use that debit card for
Buying like Robux or Fortnite.
buying games and stuff.
You don't play Fortnite anymore, do you?
I don't really play Fortnite that much, but I can play it.
They're I forget which bank.
Do you have any left?
No.
I do not.
There's a bank that actually has like a chain debit card where you can see their purchases.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just more like I'll give him an allowance on that instead, so that way, you know, he can get apps on his phone and all that kind of stuff. Or, you know, he can use it in the real world, too, if he wants a soda. He can go to the gas station and get a soda. Or he can buy an app where he makes sodas. I don't care. Whatever he wants. Do you need me to add you?
I don't have an account.
Here, let me see. You don't have an account set up on there.
Well, I mean, I do.
Sign in with your free Microsoft account to experience full Minecraft is the website. Device, enter, okay. Why do I keep putting my phone down in dumb places? Do you want to use Dad's Microsoft account for this, or do you have your own Microsoft account?
I have a Microsoft account, but I don't think they'll be able to use it because I don't know why, but yeah, maybe.
I'll just create you one, and then I'll save the info. Okay. Of course, it needs a phone number. Use your email instead.
Cody has a phone number now.
Oh, yeah, but okay. Use phone number instead. What's your phone number, bud? be good. Now you can go plug it in and lay in the bed and relax if you want.
Oh no, it said press a button. And I don't know what button it said.
Yes, push buttons.
Oh, all of them. All of the I just bought everything.
Or to do that.
Do you figure out which one? How to join?
I think it.
Go to go to play.
Oh.
No, hippie. Calm down with your hyper ass. Let me invite you again. What's up, Lo Jones? Here's your phone.
To be fair, I think he's like you. You know, whenever you just get into it and you start typing on like the PlayStation.
Yeah, like hyper.
No, you're not hyper. You hate life as you do it.
It's both. I both hyper and hate life. I can do both. How's it going, Lo Jones? A fun word to say. Fun name to say. I shouldn't say word. I mean, all names are words, but there's an Enderman in my hammer. Get it out of here! Oh, I don't have my shield. Oh God. Oh. 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 Oh God. He's throwing hands. Oh God. He tried to juke me. He almost got me. But alas, I am smarter. The thing.
The charger.
The thing. I'll be back. I'm just grabbing the thing. You know, for the thing in. I know. I thought he had it in here. I can't keep up with this child. Yeah, the dog's gotta go out. Dog's gotta go out. Yeah, I'll run him out in a momento. You're not playing? For real? For not for play?
I took them out yesterday too.
No, I know, but I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually when I'm streaming, that means I have to do it.
Excuse you?
Just unplug the iPhone charger, bud.
Yeah, unplug that.
Yeah. Just don't unplug the big one, because that's the fan.
Yeah,
And don't unplug the black cord, because that's for the light, and I like to see.
Why is this not on the highest setting?
It is on...
It makes me.
Amber, it's 90 degrees outside right now.
It needs to be on.
Hi, I'm watching your stream. Can I play? Yes, you can, CBS Night. Yes, you can indeed. Oh! Oh, he bashed his skull into my knee. Ooh. Oh. Hey, diamonds.
Love you.
I love you.
How many diamonds have you found?
I've 3. 4. I found 4.
I found 12.
I mean, I have 8 now.
I found 15, but I used 3.
Yeah, if you're watching the stream, just send me a friend request, and then I will. I'll send you an invitation. I'm surprised you're not laying under the bed playing that. I mean, you can if you want to. I don't care. Why is it that the one dog I had and the one child I have both like to hide under the bed? Because you guys are nutcases. That's why. Big old nut jobs. Sorry, bud. I didn't know that your Nintendo Switch Live was out. You should have told me. Does your mom know how that works? So basically, like, PC's the only exception. But how consoles work is that you have to pay to be able to play online. PC doesn't work like that. PC, you can play whatever game you have online for free, but on consoles, you have to pay to play online with friends. So that means if you want to play any of those games online, you have to get online, which means you have to pay for it. I bought you 3 months, so I'll remember the next time. So when that expires, just remind me, and then I'll buy you a year. But that means that you can play Smash Bros. Online, and you can play, like, all the games you have, you can play online now.
Oh yeah, I would have been able to upload before I make the course.
What?
I make before I make the course.
And it won't let you upload your courses?
Well, I didn't finish it, but then I just realized that now. Because
Yeah, but now you'll be able to do all that online stuff, like download other people's courses and upload yours.
okay.
Yeah, you know what you should do is you should make a bunch of Mario Maker courses, and then I'll get a Switch for the house, and then I'll play all your levels for my channel.
Good idea.
Make all those evil troll courses for your old man, and then I'll show everyone your levels on the on my YouTube channel. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-do-do. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap-bwap.
Oh yeah, did you know that you can stop copper from aging by putting honey on it?
What do you mean copper from aging?
Because copper, when you place copper, it starts off orange and then it slowly turns blue, or the other way around, I don't remember. So it's like a block that ages.
Oh, okay. So if you put honey on it, it'll keep it from changing colors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't even seen bees yet. Jimmy Neutron, what's up? I mean, I know it's supposed to be neutron. Is that how they spell neutron?
Pretty sure it has a piece.
Yeah, I feel like there's an E in there. So that's Jimmy Neutron, which is still funny. You're a lazy typer. Ah, I feel that. I vibe with that. No judgment here. I get it. Me too. Lazy typer is my spirit animal.
Oh, that looks so pretty. I'm stealing all of this.
What are you stealing?
The amethyst.
Oh, amethyst.
I'm not stealing it. I'm just taking it.
I'm not stealing it, I'm just harvesting it.
I'm not stealing it. I'm just borrowing it.
Can you join? Yeah, come on in, man. It is the Bedrock Edition, just a heads up, in case you did not know. You know, you saw me in training. Oh, okay. Just making sure. A lot of people who join who actually, because I played PC for so long, they're like, "Is this Java?" I'm like, "No, unfortunately not." I mean, Bedrock's good too. I mean, they're both good. Can't say one's better than the other. Both good. Both good. Invite you? Well, how do you expect me to invite you? I don't even know your gamer tag. You gotta add me first. User is Penny is. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you gotta add me, bud. Stream it. I don't want to sit there and have to type people's gamer tags in. Just add me quick, then I'll accept your friend request, and then I'll invite you. Please and thank you. Why lava? Why every time I strip mine, it's just nothing but lava?
Strip mining is a very bad way to.
Strip mining? Did you just tell me strip mining's a bad way to do it?
Yeah, it's like one of the worst ways.
One of the worst ways?
Yeah.
You're rude. You know that? It's your face. It's your face. It's not true. I found 4 diamonds in the 2 hours I've been down here. It is not at all inefficient. I like strip mining. It's fun.
Diamonds spawn on the
Ah, that's an urban legend.
Yep.
I saw. There's lots of diamonds down here too. They just only grow in groups of 1. I fixed the stream delay. Oh, that's good. Oh, my pickaxe. Oh, man, where am I ever going to find another pickaxe like that one?
I found 2 diamonds.
Are you strip mining? No, you probably would have found 2.5 if you were strip mining.
I mean, I guess if you're in a.
Did you hear what Cody said? Cody says strip mining is the most inefficient way to do stuff.
So then how do we get diamonds?
He says he's basically telling us we're failures.
So then how do we get diamonds? Diamonds!
I already got 2 diamonds.
Yeah, well, I found 4, so I found 2 more than you. Is your user Eleni42? No, username's Mercenary Ninja. Just like that. MERCINARYNINGA. MERC. Oops. I accidentally made a song out of it. MERCINARYNINGA.
Caleb doesn't like me anymore.
Gaelic doesn't like you anymore? What would you do?
So we were walking back up the driveway,
Yeah.
and he thought he heard the neighbor's dogs bark, so
Yeah.
he went right up to the sides. And
Yeah.
fell on my
Oh.
ankle while he did it, so I nearly fell.
Oh.
And just smacked his ass. I was like, no. He sat down. He was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ooh. No. No. Stop. Why?
What's this with you and lava?
It just does. There's so much lava down here.
I haven't hit any lava.
Well, that's because your face, okay?
You're the lava man. Lava's just dripping to you.
I keep hitting lava because this is inefficient, as my son wants to tell me.
So then what's the efficient method?
It doesn't have to do with lava.
Ah, lava! What now?
Oh wait, you say what's the
Yeah.
going in a cave.
But that's not, I go in caves. I went in like 5 caves and found no diamonds.
How big are they?
Yeah.
And they were big.
She's been into like 250 caves and then seen no diamonds. Yeah. Didn't think about that, did you?
I guess my research wasn't even my research.
Yeah, well, maybe your research is wrong, Cody. Ever think that?
Research for Java or for Bedrock?
It's like Jacob.
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying in Java I can totally see that. But in Bedrock I never find diamonds in caves. I just find dead.
Ooh, Pennywise. Got a friend request. Got a friend request
I
from
didn't
Pennywise.
lock all my stats into luck, okay? That's my problem.
I stole your
Cousin's right though, this is...
East side to the west side of this mansion, 'cause what's happening? I ain't playing no games. Every word that I say is coming straight from the heart. So if you're trying to land these arms, too sick to sing.
You sound really good.
I'm all stiffly. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open, girl.
It's stupid that you have to turn on cheats just to enable or just to make stuff.
Minecraft without subscribers. Ender Joe. Minecraft without subscribers. I think you're trying to make a joke. I just don't get it.
Someone left earlier.
Someone left earlier?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you mining for?
Diamond.
Something. Just bored.
We need the diamond.
No, you're mining for netherite.
Don't we have to be in the nether for that?
Yeah, we were mining for nether wrong. Because it's just not netherite. How do you join? You send me a friend request. Why is there a circle? How come the only circles are the shadows? Makes no sense. Add me on PlayStation and send me a friend request, and then I'll invite you. Pretty simple. Mercenary Ninja.
I imagine.
If you walk into lava, it'll be hot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never stepped in lava, but I imagine it's a little toasty.
I imagine you don't feel anything for quite a while.
All I can help...
Feel anything that little.
I think that'd be the closest I'd ever feel to a marshmallow. You know what I mean? If you drank the lava?
I'd be impressed to find a cup that would hold lava.
Yeah. I bet it's spicy.
Like talking spicy or like
Yeah.
making-
Can you join on PC? Yeah, you can join on PC. You just have to have Bedrock. Like the Windows 10 edition. Not Java, though. Ah, my pickaxe. No, if only I had another one.
You're a pickaxe.
But yeah, if you got the Windows 10 edition, then you have to. Oh God, what is it? If it's, I think I have to add you then. If I'm on the PlayStation, I'm not sure. Let me try. Setting. No, wrong thing. No, it's the right thing.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm pretty sure there's something stupid where they made it so diamond pickaxes can't mine diamonds.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I think, did they? I don't know.
Ender Joe. I feel like you've been in my stream before, so behave yourself. From Speed 2099. What are the rules? Don't steal, don't troll, don't grief, don't damage, nothing, please. Just behave yourselves. If you guys need anything, ask for them. If you guys need anything, ask.
But don't expect diamond armor.
Yeah, I mean, like... But, I mean, it's like, consider this a new game. You know, try to get your own stuff. Don't take from people's stuff. Don't go in people's houses, please. Take stuff out of their houses.
Oh my god, that's low.
IGN is Mercenary Ninja.
I see a name in the distance.
Oh God. I'm gonna run this back to the house. The good stuffs. And I'll bring these back too. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. And it's our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. And when my friends talk about you, it just tears me down. And my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like... Mercenary Ninja. Mercinarynninja. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours, and I had the chance. No. I didn't actually ever think I'd have this much gold. My organizational skills are atrocious. Do I really need to plant melons? Are melons useful for anything?
Just oh no, you want to get into potions, right?
I guess. Yeah. I mean,
Like golden melons and
yeah, you make a fair point. You make a persuasive argument there, Amber.
melon? What is it then? There's like a special melon.
Oh, there's a glazed melon.
Glazed melon, that's it. Thank
Yeah, glazed melon, Amber.
you.
Jeez.
You didn't know either. Don't even.
Oh, please, I knew. I was just waiting for you to figure it out.
Here, take the melons.
Cody's such a good kid. He's like, here, have my diamonds. Meanwhile, I'm like,
What a giver. Meanwhile, Amber's like, hey, you got any food in the house?
pretty much.
Okay.
My apologies for accidentally
Boo
getting
doo 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 doo.
Oh, I forgot to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Antoine. I don't know.
Can I paste in chat? No, I don't have any way to. I'm on the PlayStation. I'm not watching chat right now. I was gonna say I can pause it so you can see my name again. Thank you, Jimmy Neutron. Time to thin out the herd a little bit. If you guys need a bed, I have beds, stuff for beds in the house. Don't take up, Cody. You're right below my chickens.
I see that now.
Yeah, you probably should have stayed in the pen there, chickie.
Oh god, one of my feet. Oh. Oh. Can I borrow some food if you have any?
What's up?
Can I have some food because I don't have any? Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Aw, someone killed my Zytol.
What? Aww.
Aw.
That's a big fish.
Cody, did you see who killed my lizard over here?
No, I don't even think I was over here. Wait, you had a lizard?
Yeah, an Axol or whatever they're called.
Oh. An axolotl.
An axolotl, yeah.
Do those have to be in water?
I don't think so.
They have to have water by them, though.
Oh, I thought they were the lizard.
I mean, it looked fine whenever you showed it to me.
Oh, someone killed my axolotl. No, that's sad. I'm sad now.
Did they kill it or just steal it?
One of the two. Oh well.
But at least you have big fish.
Yeah, you got Big Fish Magoo over there.
Yeah, I know, but I was so happy to find that axolotl.
I know.
He was so cool. He was the cutest. I hope whoever killed him or took him gets a bad rash.
Like, not one that's life-threatening, but one that's bad enough. You have to go to the doctor. Okay.
A real bad one. One that not even cream can save. Right in the worst place, like in your cheeks. I think my favorite thing about the Phantoms is that they come out. I assume they're born at the beginning of the night, then they fly and attack humans, and then they don't realize that they're vampires, and then they never fly away to safety. They just always die when the sun comes out.
They only attack players who don't sleep.
Yes, so they attack those who are weary and fiending. Boop, 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 Did the Nigerian prince offer to give you 58,000 rupees? There was a boat? Just craft a boat. Craft a boat. Well, craft a sunken ship and hide loot in it.
And then go back and get it and be happy about
Do it and then not think about it for like 4 days and then come back and be like, oh my god, look at all this loot. It seems somehow familiar, but yet I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger upon it, but this all seems oddly familiar.
I can't put my fingers on it because I don't have any fingers.
Right. Here, you know what? I'll build a ship, I'll sink it, and then I'll put stuff down there for you.
How are you gonna sink it?
Well, I'll
It's just gonna
I'll put a hole in it. I'll put a hole in it and let the water claim it.
Don't be sad. I didn't mean it. I was just playing. Now you're out.
Well, I do mean it. I hope that float resurfaces somehow and becomes buoyant again, so you can explore it for its sunken treasures.
He's still on about the sunken boat.
Yes.
Yeah, I found one of the amethyst things, but underwater. Very weird.
What about an underwater Nigerian? I have headphones on, so I heard something about an underwater Nigerian. Underwater what?
You know the amethyst shards?
Oh, amethyst. I heard Nigerian. I was like, why is that Nigerian underwater, and why is he so well known that my 11-year-old child knows about it, but I have never heard of it? Oh, you mean Kebab? Oh, that dude's super cool. Yeah, no. Lives underwater and whatnot. Yeah, super know about that guy. Used to hang out back in high school. Super cool guy.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What kind of change?
I need pizza.
My mom can go make you pizza. It's now way too late to go get pizza.
That's true.
I don't know.
Cody, there's one thing you need to learn about your dad. He's not the kind of dad who knows that stuff. If whether or not we eat relies on me knowing if the refrigerator's working or not, we're gonna go hungry.
We are adults. We're very capable.
That's not that I don't love or care about you guys, I just don't want to care. You know what I mean? I just don't want to deal with problems.
It's not that I'm dying, I just can't breathe.
Yeah. You get it.
That's like a problem you should care about.
You get it. No, he understands. Gotta thin out the chickens. There's a zombie in the fishing pit. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Totally didn't just stab him in the face.
Steal all the profits.
Uh-oh, the zombie.
I just want to find diamond.
You want to what?
I just want to find diamond. That's it.
You want to find what?
Diamond.
Diamond? Well, how about look at me when you talk instead of talking into a corner of a wall where my ears are not located, and perhaps I may hear you the first round. I love how you're not even Cody's biological mother, but you guys both do that where you'll say something to me, want me to hear you, but then you'll be like, start up being like, hey, by the way, and I never get to know the end of what you have to say. And I'm super excited and jazzed up about it the first time. Yes, I am. But then by the time I finally get to hear it, I no longer care about it.
Yeah.
I was super jazzed up about it the first round. The first run through, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to know what the end of this story is. But then I have to have you repeat it 12 times. And the crazy thing is, I'll be like, I can't hear you. And you guys still say it at the exact same volume and in the exact same way.
I feel like it's a you problem that you can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. I just can't understand you because the volume at which the words are being... the distance the words have to travel at its current volume drops down to incomparable by the time it reaches me. Unintelligible by the time it reaches my ear holes.
Well, you know what, maybe I just don't want to...
That's only happened twice.
No, I know. I'm talking more about Amber. That happens at least 17 times a day with Amber. Maybe 20.
You should get smacked.
I should get smack?
Yeah. No, you should get a smack.
No, you should
You should get smack.
you should get a counting lesson.
Well, here I'll make you guys a deal. All right, you guys want me to go get listening lessons? Tap dancing lessons?
See, this is a you problem.
Well, I mean, I have earphones on right now, so I can't really hear good to begin with.
Yeah, that's...
Why don't you just lift it up a bit? I only have one earbud in.
Oh, no, it actually does make quite a world of difference. What were you saying, Cody?
listening lesson, or I mean not listening, counting lesson.
Counting lessons. Why?
I haven't seen it happen once except for right now the entire time, and you said 20 times.
Yeah, 20 times.
A day?
Yeah, 20 times a day. I think you need to get observation lessons, sir. This goes on around you all the time, but you're too busy under the bed watching your YouTube videos on your newfangled phone, cellular telephone machines.
I think you guys both need memory lessons because you said 17 times a day.
I said 1720.
Apparently, I need listening lessons.
Yes, you do. You need listening lessons.
Go away.
I agree. We all need tap dancing lessons.
Go away.
Go to Shays, but it's late. What is like the chance that an egg you throw on the ground will hatch a chickie?
1 in 26?
Yeah, because on this game apparently it's 0 out of 10,000.
Oh god. Oh god, he's here.
This place sucks. I'm leaving.
have to go make helmet. Yay, now I got a super upgraded map.
Is it a locator map?
No, it's just the upgraded map.
You should have spawned with a locator map.
Oh, I just have the map right now. It just says map 1 on 4, so I just
Oh, you have to turn it on first.
Amber, did you take a stack of iron out of here?
No, I haven't been home for like...
Maybe I took it?
Yeah, I think you did because you had been messing around with your gold, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I was just trying to remember. Felt like I had another stack of iron in here. But it's okay, because I got a full stack and more on me anyways.
Oh god, it said in chat Wolf was blowing up my creeper.
Should we hold a funeral?
Sure.
Yeah, just rub it in our faces, Cody. I'm sorry. Just rub it in our faces with love.
I'm not guava. Like, why don't you just shove our faces right now? Fam, quit looking at me with that face I just want to make out.
No.
You just want to grab on these lumps.
No.
Oh my god, that's cool and broken. There's water floating on lava.
Water flowing on lava. Well, that's a scientific impossibility.
You're a scientific impossibility.
Can I get in it without
Probably.
No. Oh.
Think of it as like a really hot tub.
Think of it as dead. You're dead.
Yeah. Think of it as ooh, ouch, hot.
Shoot a lot of dumb people. That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh good God, let me give you my life. There's no masters of sin when the ritual begins. There's no sweeter innocence than our desperate sin. And tasty, that looks plenty. Something meaty for the main course. That's where I'm looking high horse. What you got in the stable? Food that looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. I worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Oh good God, let me give you my life.
We don't need copper, do we?
Who's Popper?
Copper. We don't need copper.
Mm.
Do we?
Mm.
Do you need it?
Mm.
Oh. I thought you meant you don't need it.
Unless copper actually has a use someday, I don't really see a use for it.
Wait. Telescopes?
Yeah, telescopes.
What do you mean telescopes?
Telescopes.
That repeating it doesn't answer.
The scope that tells you stuff, Amber. Duh.
Okay, fine.
A tell-all scope.
A zoom in fire.
Yeah.
You'll go home and go
One of those tube farseers, you know what I'm saying?
go home, go bed.
Go home, go bed. I've definitely been here before. I've seen that dog like 3 times now. It's a fine looking out. What you got in the stable? This is hungry work. Take me to Taco Bell, please. Don't want chalupa with sour cream. Put it in a shell, give me guacamole, please. I'll offer you $1.95. Oh, you raise the prices again? Take me to Taco Bell. I'll order my chalupas with the sour cream and hold the tomatoes, but double the cheese. Take me to Taco Bell. I miss a steak burrito. It's a blast from my past. Double the steak and get a Baja Blast. It was so goddamn delicious. Bring it back or I'll kill your children. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dove. Shining love.
That sounded like the most fake laugh ever.
Right.
I mean, it technically sound like it. What the heck? The donkey's walking backwards.
What's to surprise you?
I'll make up myself just the tiniest token.
Found some llamas. Oh, that's a billy goat.
Give me some.
Take me to McDonald's. I want a McChicken and a McDouble, please. And then I got a question, is McFlurry's ice cream? If you forget my fries, your ass is grass. And yes, of course, supersize my meal so I can mix shit my pants.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
What now?
Go to bed.
Why?
Just, I feel like you need a nap.
No, why?
Because I'm missing some stuff, and all of a sudden I have an almost dead iron sword.
Oh, I gave you the almost dead iron sword. What are you missing, though?
I have no idea. It's not important.
What the heck? I just found diamonds again.
Cody's hacking.
I only found
Kick him out of the house. Hacker, sleep outside.
To the yard with the... We're
yeah,
such good parents.
it's only one.
Hacker, sleep out in the thorn bushes. I'll put some pointy shit in there and we'll call it thorns.
Keep on thinking for like lines that glow like diamonds.
Well, they're not.
Yeah.
You fools. You fools. My lungs. My lungs.
Where are you putting the coal?
In the chest behind you. To the right. To the right. Bottom left.
Look at all those chickens.
So instead of looking at the actual chickens while saying that.
It's a joke. It's like the vibe. Oh my god.
No, they weren't. She wasn't looking at cows. She was looking at ducks
Are there ducks in Minecraft?
or geese or something like that.
Yeah, there are.
I have yet to see a duck.
Your mom's a
Yeah,
duck.
well, look in a mirror.
Ooh, quack, bitch!
Y'all make me want to overdose on cheesecake.
Mmm, sounds delicious.
I've never had cheesecake.
Cheesecake's delicious, dude.
You're from Wisconsin and you're a child. How could you not?
His mother isn't raising him right.
Say I've never enjoyed it, so
You never had cheesecake? Haven't your mother and grandmother taken you to the Cheesecake Factory?
maybe I have.
It's cake made out of cheese.
It's fluffy and delicious.
Yeah, haven't you ever had cheddar jalapeno cheesecake?
Yeah, what?
Delicious. It's almost as good as pie with cheese on it.
Did you say it's cheddar jalapeno cheesecake?
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
You're awful. It's your face. Yeah, I can say shit too. I can say, I can hurt feel. Oh god, I almost threw up. I almost did. Excuse me, that one was a little raunchy. I apologize. God, there was so much in that burp. I think like it had like 4 years of dead dreams in there.
Ew.
I know, right?
Wait, what's a dead dream?
You learn about that when you get older, Cody.
What's a dead dream taste like?
It tastes like sadness and just unhappy, just general overall disappointment and unhappiness.
Do you need therapy?
It tastes like when you fail a class. Like a class you actually enjoyed, where you like, especially when it was one of those classes you had no idea you were going to fail, where you actually like lied to yourself. You're like, I think I did really good in this class this year, and then you get your grade back, and it's like a F negative, an F minus, an E. What, y'all never got an F negative?
No.
Yeah, me either. That's made up. That's happened to me too many times. Like, I've felt so confident. I'm like, dude, I'm killing it this year. And then we get our fucking quarter review back, and she's like, Austin, you need to pull it together if you want to graduate. I'm like, oh no, that is the opposite of how I felt. And then I just decided I didn't want to graduate, so I was over it. I decided me just accepting the fact that I wasn't going to graduate would be a lot easier than how hard I'd have to study to come back to pass that class.
I mean, to be fair, with a lot of those classes, if you mess up that bad, there's no fixing it.
I mean, I did. I passed with like a C+.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And then I just took a college course for my, because I technically didn't graduate on time. So then I took a college course at MATC to make up for my English course.
Oh, it was just English?
Yeah, and then I just sent the credits back over to my school, and then they gave me my diploma. I was such a shit, though. Like, it just, ugh. I literally went home and I researched, and I'm like, how many hours in Wisconsin do you have to attend summer school to pass? And I realized that they make us go 2.5 extra weeks. Yeah, legally we don't need to be there that much. So I walk in 2.5 weeks after summer school started, and Mr. Robson's there, and he goes, Austin, what are you doing here? I'm like, I have summer school. And he goes, you've been gone for the last 2.5 weeks. What are you even here for anymore? And I'm like, oh, according to the state of Wisconsin, we only have to go for like 60 some hours, but you guys have us here for 84. And I'm like, so as long as I don't miss a single day moving forward,
You're fine.
I'm within the parameters. And he goes, hold on a second. And then he had to go look it up. He went to the library and had to go look it up. And then he came back like 30 minutes later, and he goes, all right, Austin, take a seat. And everyone in that room was pissed because no one knew that. Because even Mom was asking me, she's like, don't you have summer school? I'm like, not yet. Starts later.
Not yet.
Not yet, it starts later. Like, I'll put it to you this way, because it was supposed to start, like, the 3rd week of June. I didn't walk in there until July 6th.
That wasn't how our summer school was anyways, because I think our summer school started, like, there was no break. Like, you didn't have a last day of school until summer school. You just kept rolling into it.
Yeah, we had a break. Because, holidays. Because you gotta remember, we got off, like, middle of June.
Yeah.
And then July would come up, so they would usually have us start summer school,
After July 4th?
sometimes, but that year was the weird one, because we got out on June 2nd that year, so summer school started June 12th or something like that.
I am hacking.
Cody's hacking. Cody's cheating.
I even admitted to it.
He admitted to it. Throw him out in the thorn bushes. He can hang out with Eliza in the wild thorn bushes.
Chickens? Oh, there are the chickens.
Yes, we have chickens, Amber.
I don't know, I'm never
Wait,
up here.
what the hell? Oh, okay.
What's your problem?
Gravel was just floating in the air. I broke the block underneath and it was just sitting there floating. And I got scared. I thought it was a demon. I'm surprised Native Americans haven't got into like gay bars yet or gay casinos. I just feel like that'd be a good market that they missed out on, you know?
Yeah.
Because they got Ho Chunk Casino. Talk about whole honk casino, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, but I would definitely hang out there, you know what I'm saying?
Why? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, I don't know. It's just, if I go to a regular casino, it's not like any of the chicks are going to offer to buy me a drink. I might win some money, I'll get some drinks, someone might hit on me, make me feel a little bit better about myself, Amber.
Who was that one comedian that was like, he's scared to find out how many drinks until he's gay?
No, he's not scared. He said that he would go to the bar and he would let people buy him drinks. And he's like, because if there's some sort of number for how many drinks I can have before I'm gay, I want to know that number.
You made him mad.
Oh god. Oh, he's throwing hands. Oh god, I don't have a helmet. Oh god, he's possessed. He's demons. He's got demons in his blood. He's just. Oh, Amber. He's just floating. Amber. Oh, he dropped the ender eye. I poked his eyeball right out. That's what it is. That's what it is. You poke his eye out.
It's an ender.
No, it's an ender eye.
No, it's an ender pearl. You have to turn it into an ender eye.
Your mom's an ender eye.
Well, you're an ender eye.
Oh, that's probably not inaccurate.
Sorry, I'm experiencing pain.
Sound like you needed to be taking off the tea kettle. Oh god. Oh, I got a bug bite. I got a bug bite. Oh, a bug bit me.
What bug?
I don't know. It just bit me and I felt it and now I'm angry.
If I leave the game, it's still to
What?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna go outside
For what?
for a cigarette. Would you like to come with me?
No. But I'll do it anyways because I'm a giver.
Well, I'm going now.
How many did I have today? 2? 3?
I have no idea. I wasn't.
I have been cutting back a lot though.
Yes, you.
Eventually I'm gonna quit. Just not today. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Love you.
I love you. You're waiting for me. Whoa, whoa,
Because I waited for you for 20 minutes yesterday, so I'll go now. You gonna
whoa.
come with me or not?
Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just want to break this 500 block section here quick. Wait. What you doing, Cody? Getting water. Oh, lava. Alright, I'm coming. we're probably gonna end this and put some videos on anyways.
I was gonna ask if we could all play a creative world together.
Could we do that tomorrow
Okay.
before we take you home?
Okay. Sure.
Amber's getting tired.
I'm getting tired.
I made the most useless machine. Kinda.
Yeah.
Was it what?
Helmet.
I broke. Got done broke, I did. Can you give me one of those, please? Go in your inventory. Drop me one. Thank you. You can put your diamonds and stuff in there, so that way no one from the stream can touch any of this stuff. I got 17 diamonds.
That's because I just gave you time.
I got 17 diamonds. All by myself. No help from nobody.
I want this to be bouncy.
Putting all our iron and gold in here too, so if you need any, let me know.
Yeah, I got you a bunch more redstone.
Nice. Alright, guys, we're going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for playing. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Catch you guys in the next one. Later, gamers. My lungs.